弦に響く声は優しい記憶の調べ、いつか交わしたはずの約束の光。ダダダダン。はい、こんばんは、こんばんは。皆さんいらっしゃい。ルー先生です。今日からはね、新しいゲームの、パレシャス、ゴーストオフ、ニューエデンをやっていきたいと思います。新ゲームだけど、なんか、ウィッチャーシートにってような噂もあって、やってみようかな。はい。でです。ちょっとカクカクするね。なんて。はい、取る。なんか、これはね、アメリカの、幽霊話みたいな物語なんですけど、まあ、どうかな。これは、ちょっと待ってね。アクションミネリーズ。はいはい。はい。はい、これやってるね。はい、じゃあ、始めようかな。まあ、難易度はね、ストーリー、イージー、ノーマル、ハード、ベリーハード。で、もちろんね、ルールのルールで、もちろん、いろんなゲームでも最高難易度でやっていく予定なんですけどね。つまり、一番の、これは、一番高いの難易度を選択して始めようかな。はい。これですよね。Very hard. Directly modifies enemy damage, health points, and amount of decoctions you can recover after encounter. あ、OK。でもね、回復しないかもね。最高難易度は回復しないね。敵のダメージも HP も高くて、自分の薬はね、戦闘後は回復しない。という感じかな。はい、じゃあ、始めようかな。パチパチパチパチ。
Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
I dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you too.
Are we in New England?
New England. So that was a story. So just like people.
Welcome to America.
Yeah, America. Yeah.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
People just leave England and
The ghost must
they.
be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall
Yeah.
charge him double.
They're trying to find a new home
I'm
in America.
serious. If the
Uh,
Reverend needs help, this can be no easy
it's
business.
18th century or
Red,
19th century.
best get
I
ready.
don't know.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte.
Yeah.
Your apprentice.
I was just telling the story
Ready to
when
serve.
once people found America and tried to
Come
build a
on,
new
Thea, we
home
need to
there.
go.
They called it New
Right to
Eden.
be.
That would be New England. But
Rory
yeah,
McGrath.
that's what
gallant
we
to the
call
last.
late American later. Yeah,
Life to the living.
the time they try to
Death
find a new
to the
place
dead.
for themselves.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror. I, Charles Davenport,
Because of the history
should know.
background, so we
The
were
haunting of New
almost
Eden
just hear
scared me to death.
British
I
instead
dearly
of
wish
English.
I had not begged my friends to come
yeah.
and lift the curse.
It's British. I like this. Ah, New Eden June. Ah,
This is June. I'd hate
17th
to see
century.
January. I'd like to
Okay.
freeze my backside off in the summertime.
Much earlier than I thought.
Stayed in Scotland.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. It's called a bishop's arse.
1695.
Twice
Okay.
as wide.
New Eden.
I don't mind saying it. I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
Actually, the graphic is very good. Rain.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two.
Oh. Okay. Come on. Come on. Yes, they have to move. Good.
I'm weary of long, boring sea voyages to great faraway lands.
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
Okay.
Have I mentioned how grim this place is?
I heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
Come.
think we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
Looks steady enough.
Watch out!
Ugh. Is it just me, or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Overeager apprentices.
Oh. Enemy!
Too slow.
Oh! Oh.
Everything all right down there?
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed. Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
Smart. A good question. There's so.
Ah, more wanderers.
Behind you!
Yeah, as easy as falling off a box. Can't tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, doesn't bode well.
Banishment. Categories of weapons. Use Banish code. Okay,
Time to... Enough.
let's try it. Banish.
These people left New Eden Town just a few days ago. What exactly is going on here?
People just die for no reason. Charge attack. Okay. Oh no. Okay.
Down you go.
Spectral dust.
That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Never a good sign. By the time selectmen sit
Village.
on their arses.
Isn't that what selectmen do? When we get to town, we may need to split up to cover more ground.
You may count on the most responsible student a Banisher could have.
We'll see if you remember some of your teaching. If you're up for it.
Always. Who the hell burns their own crops?
They were leaving because of disease and starvation. They thought it was doomsday. I saw the same
This
thing
is a
happen at home.
starvation. That means the situation's too bad. But there are some ghosts and specters, so there could be some curse. Some kind of curse, I guess. Boston. I guess everyone still know that name. Yeah, that's what happened in America. Two centuries ago, I guess. 3 or 4 centuries ago, Boston. This way, okay. Oh. Dun 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 dun.
Not the busiest stables I've ever seen. No ostler and no horses.
Crops and ran out of food. They probably ate the horses.
It's a bad news. This way. No, it didn't talk. Okay.
People are leaving. The town is emptying. Stay on your guard.
New editor.
Your welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles. It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
A pretty word for a set of shackles.
I'm sure folk here are just as open-minded as Charles.
Compass. Communicates the resigner of the investigation. All right. In dark ceremony. Cemetery. Cemetery dark in. Well. We should find in first. While we go to the other way. For collecting some items.
Get out of my way.
I'm sorry, sir.
No fire starts on its own. Not in this cold.
Something must have given it a helping hand.
It's an Apichic word, so yeah, people can do like this, but for the reward, you should not destroy all those stuff. Open the chest. Oh. Okay, now we know that in this game, NPC will block your way. What is this? Wow. Right.
We should ask someone where to find the inn.
Yes, I saw something. Ah!
You'll be the Banishers then? Come too late. I'm sorry, but if poor Minister Davenport mentioned your names, I have forgotten them.
Ante Duarte. This fellow here is Red McGrath.
Of course. I'm Lisbeth O'Hara. The Minister said you'd have questions. Well?
What are you doing out here? Most people seem to stay indoors.
Since you ask, I came to town to buy a remedy for Mistress Fitcher. My sister has a sore leg. The salve eases her discomfort. We have a small farm some miles from here. And yes, the curse sits there too.
Could you point us to the tavern? We're expected.
The King's Arms. I'll not point it out to you as I disapprove of drinking. It's the large building, next to the gallows.
Yeah, that's all.
You may have your time back, with my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
There's the inn.
No.
A curfew? But why?
The first resort of every self-respecting oppressor.
Cemetery, dogs, schoolhouse, media. Oh, wow. It's a small village. In. Yes, before we continue our stories, we have to collect some items. Doomsday has come.
Sets the tone.
I must take a moment by myself. Excuse me.
Hmm. Okay.
Good day, sir.
You'll be Haskell's Banishers, I take it.
Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
Hugh Bachelor. The governor had me prepare the schoolhouse for your comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
Where are the children?
Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy. It can't be easy now.
No. No, it is not.
We're expected at the tavern. Where might we find it?
The King's Arm. You can't miss it, for the lamps are lit. The school is now a bunkhouse, and the meeting house cold and dark. But the tavern shines yet.
Well then, let us be thankful for small mercies. Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may wish us luck.
Good luck, then, to the both of you.
Schoolhouse. I will read this. Ow! Ow! Don't block the way. Okay.
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink. Finally.
Banisher, please come in. As it is called, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I
Keep
assumed...
digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thick-Skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us. Why is Charles not here?
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility.
Oh, look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely, with their expertise, we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
What do you think happened?
I could guess, to little use. It is evident, however, that Charles's unexpected death is linked to his investigation of the curse. In the minister's absence, I try, in all humility, to protect us all, body and soul, from our ongoing peril. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home, and does not much venture out. Their house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
Why is town so empty?
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
Will they return when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here. But we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken, perhaps forever.
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem. Which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his Banishers lift the curse.
Heroic work all round.
Indeed it is, madam. Indeed it is. But we do it all the same. Because we must. Aye. Because we must.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now. And I can tell you that it worsens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
What do you think caused the curse?
In my humble opinion, I'll point to the obvious. The Abyss disgorges its spawn upon New Eden, bent on making God's poor creatures suffer. As to the nature of the demon, that's what we're paying you to find out. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes. Our contract stands. For Charles.
All right. For Charles. Thank you. We have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
Governor?
How may I be of service to you?
I'll go now.
I'll still be here if you need me.
Damn it, Charles. Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
I know. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
Map. What? WSD, that's stupid.
We should go to Esther.
I think the governor said their house stood above the docks.
Thick skin, right? We're sorry to disturb you.
It'll take more than you to disturb me. What do you want?
What's your role here, if you don't mind me asking?
Lately, I do what needs doing when no one else will, weakened as they are by comfort and the curse. In normal times, I hunt. Now, though, it's cold enough to freeze the nankies off an horse, and the game rots as quick as you can get it home. You can't eat a ghost, can't skin it, can't sell it, so what'll be the use?
So, the curse. What do you think is going on?
I think nothing much about it. I think folk sickened and the crops failed. I think folk went mad, and I know we found the Reverend dead.
What of the governor? Anything I should know?
That useless clackwagger. With Davenport dead, godly folk look to be led. Fairfax Askell couldn't be happier. I pity he'll get them all killed.
What of the captain?
Now there's a man of worth. Without Saul Pennington, there'd be no town left at all. These last months have been hard on him. I hope his mettle holds. If I had my way, he'd be coming with us. I don't give a rat's knacks for loyalty. The captain does.
I take it you intend to leave town.
Bloody right I do. New Eden is dying, and anyone who stays is dead or deranged.
Will you go alone?
I'll take my sister and anyone else who wishes. You may come too if you wish. You look like you can handle yourself.
There's no hope for New Eden then?
Not till the weather changes, and it don't look like changing.
Well then, thank you for your help.
Aye.
Oh. Okay. Is this house?
Yes?
A moment more of your time, if you don't mind. Governor Haskell told us of the curse. I'd like to understand what it is and from where it came.
While I'll not speak ill of my neighbours, someone must have let the evil in.
A name might help?
A name might help.
I'll not poison my parish with loose chatter. Besides, I have no name to give you.
Did you know Charles Davenport?
Of course I knew the minister. My sister and I attended all his services, and grateful we were too. He was the moral foundation stone of the colony. His poor widow. She must be bereft.
You may have your time back, with my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
I need some time to be with God.
Is this entrance?
Yes?
What can you tell me about the curse?
New Eden is scrutinized by God. Better days lie ahead if his servants remain humble and true.
We've come to help. Be a good and humble servant and tell us about the curse.
The curse comes from the devil, and with all due respect to those present, it falls to the faithful to reject him. You may play with your ghosts and your spirits. We need prayer here. We need God's salvation.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may wish us luck.
Good luck, then, to the both of you.
So, you're done listening to Fairfax's prattling. That man turns a pretty phrase, and does so to the exclusion of all else.
Any thoughts on the origins of the curse?
None useful. I'm a military man. I'm no dark artist.
I'll take that as a gentle jab. You don't believe in my work.
I can tell you're a woman of talent and capability. I respect that. The rest of it, that's your remit, not mine. Me, I'm the old guard. You and your Scots greenhorn, you're the hope. You'd best prevail.
Thickskin fears you may give up. Will you?
I do not give up. But think on this. If the curse is God's punishment, should we not surrender? Thickskin's view is enviably simple.
Tell me about Thickskin.
I wish my men had half her temper. They'd be warriors and survivors all.
Do you fear God's punishment?
Don't you?
Tell me, Captain, what does your rank signify? Militia?
I maintain the train band. I also anticipate threat. Natives, brigands, the French and other monsters. The curse, though, that's a whole different kettle of shite. Not even poor Davenport saw that one coming.
We'll be back.
I'll be here, unless I'm not.
Antea, Red. Come in. I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
How were things, before all this?
Before the curse? It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well-read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest. until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
May I be of any help?
You stay put. We'll find a way.
Information and personal linked to hunting case. Hunting case. Hint. Starting. Investigate starting bedroom. Okay. Some more coast links. Hint about one.
Purcell, could you find nothing better?
These days I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me. That was nice of him. Where are you staying, my dears?
The governor had a room prepared for us in the schoolhouse.
The schoolhouse? Wouldn't you rather stay here? You'd be more comfortable.
It's very kind, but a long day ahead of us. I don't want to bother you.
I don't have much. But promise me you'll come for dinner tomorrow. For old time's sake.
Of course.
This is Charles's. It's like he never left. How pleasant to see these old, familiar things from your house in London. That porcelain saw many a dinner-turned-lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther. Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable.
Where did that mask come from?
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
Oh, you actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
In people as much as in God. He's a good man.
I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right. That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me. Remember when he started to wear these to look wiser and older?
To look wiser and
He
old.
was hiding his hair loss.
Oh. Huh? Tod für die Toten. The German book. Death or death. Just wait a second. I have to go to the toilet. For 1 minute. I will be back soon. I'm back. Well.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Maybe, but there has to be more to it. Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
Mm-hmm.
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
Charles's ghost might give us answers. We should investigate the cemetery where he was found.
Cemetery.
When I first met Charles, he was reading his Bible in a noisy tavern. I was drunk. He pretended not to notice.
Huh? Is that a mirror? But why? Why it looks so weird? The mirror? I cannot see anything. No idea. Maybe that's just some graphic issue. Okay. Now.
Esther, I'm sorry to trouble you once more.
How may I help?
With all that's happened, how are you bearing up?
This all feels so unreal. Just one more nightmare from which I cannot wake.
It seems so now, but that will change. I promise.
Was there something I should have done differently? Did I fail him? Did I fail Charles?
None of this is your fault.
I do not want to believe he is gone. He cannot be gone. I do not permit him to be gone.
You're in pain, and that might have brought him back. Maybe he lingers because you suffer.
We'll do what we can to ease your pain. And we'll do what we can for Charles.
Has the curse brought with it nightmares?
Yes. I've had nightmares. I suspect we all have. Charles warned that something was stalking our dreams. That it had a use for us. That we needed to fight it with all God's might. But now Charles is gone, and my nightmares have changed. In my sleep, I see my husband falling, screaming into the abyss. All hear him. None respond. He plummets on into the bottomless pit. Poor Charles.
We must make our way to the cemetery.
Please be careful. dear Antea. What will you do for my Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
You be alright?
I doubt it, but I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles and help Charles with Charles. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same. Be careful.
Aye. You too.
Good day to you, madam. Antea Duarte is my name. May I ask yours?
Duarte? Duarte? You came with the Banisher, did you not?
I am the Banisher.
Right. So you're the face of hope, are you? You're what my tithes are buying. Let me have a look at you. Oh, right. Well, I hope I'm wrong. Bathsheba Ingersoll, or I was last time I looked.
I mean you no harm.
It may seem like an odd question, but may I ask if the curse has brought you bad dreams?
Every time I close my eyes, I'm in the store. Coins fall from the ceiling. Only a few at first. When they hit the floor, they break. Like rotten teeth. Or finger bones, perhaps. The trickle becomes rain. A cascade smashing down to flood the store. I try to flee, but the flood rises too fast. I drown in shards of broken bone. There. Aren't you glad you asked?
Tell me about your store.
Why? Would you like to buy some china? Some porcelana? A linen dress? That's about all we have left. You'll be shocked to learn that there is little demand for the finer things in life, and we have next to no supply of the staples. I should have gone when I had the chance. I suppose beneath it all, I'm an optimist. And that makes me a fool.
What can you tell me about the curse?
Did Haskell not lay it out? We freeze, and at the same time, we rot. Minister Davenport said he'd summoned the best banisher there is. Can you lift the curse?
In my experience, most curses are actually hauntings. And while ghosts are treacherous, they're not invincible.
Well, I'd like to tell you I find that a comfort, but I'm afraid I would be lying.
A very good day to you, madam.
You're optimistic too, then. Aren't we the fools?
Yes?
Do you have bad dreams, Mr. Bachelor?
You don't want to hear about those.
Try me.
Try me.
In my sleep, chanting demons defile our precious meeting house and burn it to the ground. 2 poor souls are trapped inside. A man and a woman, screaming oaths and curses in strange tongues. I wake with a start and rush to the window. I am relieved to see the meeting house still standing.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may wish us luck.
I shall not wish you luck. I shall wish you salvation.
What now?
I hear the curse brings bad dreams. Do you have nightmares, sir?
My sleep is mind to mind, as is my humour when I wake. On both businesses, I suggest you occupy yourself with your own.
I'll come back later.
I'll be here until I'm not.
Governor?
How may I be of service to you?
Do you have bad dreams, Governor?
Yes. We spoke of that, Charles and I.
Your conclusions?
I am convinced that an unidentified evildoer has summoned a demon and inflicted it upon the people of New Eden. According to Henry Boggart, in his Discourse Execrable des Sorciers, certain demons can provoke insomnia or bad dreams. Alu, for instance. The minister, contrarily, believed we were facing a ghost. He convinced us to hire you. I desperately hoped that he was right, and I was wrong.
Did you disagree with the Reverend's approach to the curse?
I did, but what of it? I'm not a banisher, I'm a man of God.
Charles Davenport was a man of God, one of the finest.
I wholeheartedly agree. I particularly admired his ability to integrate the many visions of the world, no matter how antagonistic they may be to our own.
I'll go now.
I'll still be here if you need me.
You again?
I hear some folk have been having nightmares. Are you amongst them?
Not I. I'm not one to be haunted by ghosts or what have you. I sleep silent and sound and have no dreams at all. Anyone who says different is a liar.
Well then, thank you for your help.
Aye.
Word. Wait. 会話できない。あ。
Me again.
So I see. Mistress Duarte, so I see.
A very good day to you, madam.
You're optimistic too, then. Aren't we the fools?
Yes?
A moment more of your time, if you don't mind. Charles, Minister Davenport, said many here had unpleasant dreams. He suspected they were part of the curse.
You are a curious character indeed, mistress. My dreams, good or bad or otherwise, are my own business, and so they shall remain.
You may have your time back, with my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Calm you, sir. Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course, I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all. Welcome to New Eden. I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
We're banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, travelling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
The nightmares. Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we all have bad dreams.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me sleep. I sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves. She seems to wish me no harm. She just stands there, watching me, waiting, taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night. Well, there you are. Information on the curse, as per your request. I won't even charge you for it.
You're leaving town?
As soon as possible. Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps a captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We rowed ourselves ashore.
Might I ask where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
Along the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry specters and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim. Tell me about the curse, if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir, and to do it I need detail, if you please.
A banisher must have charms, trinkets, I mean, of protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
What I need right now is information about the curse. What have you seen that might help me with my work?
I've seen famine, madness, the shadow of early death, weather, too. So much weather. I mean, I've seen it all before, but never all at once. Here, it's everything, everywhere, and all at the same time. Folks stay indoors, waiting to be told what to do. Waiting to die, really. Ghosts in the making, all of them.
Care to trade?
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
Buy and sell. I don't know. One. I should buy. No idea.
Care to trade?
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
I bid you good day, Squire Paris, and thank you for your time.
A pleasure, Mistress Duarte. Do be careful. How may I help you?
I don't know.
Care to trade?
Yeah. No. Yeah. I find two more.
I bid you good day, Squire Paris.
Okay. That's all, I guess.
A wisp. So close to town.
Wisp. Dress clothes.
Where are you leading me?
Dove prone. That's twice to roll.
More of you? Enough.
Block. Wait.
Better stop.
Wait. Why should I need to try block? Why should I try block?
Where are you leading me?
It's weird. I don't need to try.
More of you? Enough.
Wait.
Petty fiend.
Oh.
No one is safe here. Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here. No, that goes. One source. If you place objects have been marked by ghosts. I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers. Many dead in more recent years.
Charles?
Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you.
That's it, I guess.
Everyone buried here died in 1677. A previous epidemic?
It's 76. What's that?
A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
You will consume the resource, even if you're settling an incorrect. Oh my god. Next.
What I picked up earlier should suffice. In each stain hides a story.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely...
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it? The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then. Now is a good time for we old friends to talk. We've come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you. Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here. I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea. Here. At last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising. Despair growing. There were so many dead, Antea. So much sickened flesh. So many afflicted souls. There was no more time.
Do you know how this curse began?
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly. But I do know this. This nightmare chose New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever. Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre, and just as relentless.
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a Banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
We'll banish it, Red and I. Our good friend's death shall not go unpunished.
Be warned. This nightmare is too angry to be persuaded, and too powerful to be destroyed.
Your death pains us greatly. Your return pains me too.
I know. For my part, I'm glad to have seen you one last time. To have had the chance to warn you.
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it. You took notes, I suppose? Where might I find them?
They vanished. In the days before my death. Perhaps I mislaid them. Which is not like me. If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed something. Something important.
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
How does its malevolence manifest?
It poisons minds and sickens bodies. It draws specters to it and sours the weather. It delivers nightmares to one's sleep. For a time, screams tore through the night as folk awoke in terror. When it appeared to me, I did not see its true face. But I heard a woman. She was love. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost.
and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're Banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord. Please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord. Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave. Please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can talk.
Then, all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. Antea, she gave him the care he needed.
My Charles. Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace, and you deserve to rest. I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you. You should get some sleep. You'll need it.
You again?
Can I ask you about the meeting house?
I never went there much. Davenport had ribbed me for it, but I'm not one for sitting. We'll stay away from the meeting house now. I suggest you do the same.
Well then, thank you for your help.
Aye.
Me again.
So I see. Mistress Duarte, so I see.
What can you tell me about the town meeting house?
The minister closed it down. Said it was dangerous. Imagine. Worship is dangerous now.
Do you remember when and why?
The when is difficult to say. I admit I have lost track of time with the dullness of the days.
A very good day to you, madam.
You're optimistic too, then. Aren't we the fools?
Yeah, you are fools. You all guys in this town. Look, you're less substantial now.
Yes?
A moment more of your time, if you don't mind. Have you been to the meeting house recently?
Minister Davenport closed it. No matter. God needs no other house than his servants' hearts. I'll say no more, but there is no more to say.
You may have your time back, with my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
Yeah, actually, these people are from different countries in Europe. I guess.
How
How may I help you, madam?
Some say the curse has its roots in the meeting house. Thoughts?
Strange. As you mention it, I know it's true. As I've always known it's true. Having expended much energy driving his flock to service, the Minister Davenport faced about and beseeched us to stay away. I've forgotten that. If I may offer an opinion, Mistress Duarte, I suggest you follow Davenport's more recent advice.
If Charles said to stay away from the meeting house, then that's where I must go. Care to trade?
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
Nothing else to buy.
I bid you good day, Squire Paris, and thank you for your time.
A pleasure, Mistress Duarte. Do be careful.
Okay. Where is he?
What now?
What can you tell me about the meeting house?
Davenport closed it.
You sound surprised.
I am not. Do not go to the meeting house. Don't. And should I be in some way unclear, do not go to the meeting house.
I'll come back later.
I'll be here until I'm not.
I want to fly. Meeting house.
Yes?
Did you know the Reverend Davenport thought the meeting house haunted?
I did know that. To his shame, the late minister ended services and closed the meeting house. No wonder we are where we are.
And what do you think sits in the meeting house?
Miss, if the devil sits in our meeting house, it means that we, the people of New Eden, have failed to repudiate his works. Obviously.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may wish us luck.
I shall not wish you luck. I shall wish you salvation.
Meeting house.
Governor,
How may I be of service to you?
have you dreamed of the meeting house?
No. Wait. Now that you mention it, I do not dream of it, but lately it dominates my thoughts in a way not pertinent to its importance. As if there I had some business, unknown, unknowable, and most of all, unfinished.
I'll go now.
I'll still be here if you need me.
So it's letting people to the meeting house. So that would be very dangerous. And if we want to solve the problem, we have to go once to the meeting house. It was closed. Meeting house closed. Wow. Banishers techniques.
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McCraith.
But
But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
were you really about to banish Charles?
Charles would have done the same for your ghost or mine.
I hope he'd have at least hesitated. Charles was a good man, full of love.
Banishing his ghost wouldn't have been easy, but it would have been right. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
The dead have no business with the living.
Letting go is hard, even for the dead. Ties bind fast.
And we are paid to cut the knot.
Would you banish me, if it came to?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't.
Dead Kyugi.
You're a scruffy-headed lout, Red McWraith, and I will never let you go. Over my dead body, mister.
Thought I was meant to be the soft-hearted one.
You are.
I think Charles was right. This thing in the meeting house could be what did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for Banishers. We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Poor
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther. Antea, she took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one. Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you? Who's there? Antea?
Everyone's closed. Everyone's closed. Mini house.
Why would you go up there alone?
Mini house.
Open. Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you? You're the boss and all, but you could have included me.
See how they run, red. Run, red, run. See how they run, red. Run, red, run. See how they run, red. Run. See how they run. See how they run. 3 blind mice. 3 blind mice. Run, red, run. See how they run, red. See how they run. Three blind mice. See how they run. See how they.
Dear?
Blind. All blind. Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Dear, you hurt? Where are you?
I'm here, my love. What happened?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
"Will you slay the righteous?"
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Hellsballs. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement. You will suffer like I do!
We are not your enemy.
Yeah.
You too will be consumed!
We want to help you.
Three blind mice.
Okay, just
Blind.
that's fine. No more.
Blind.
You will suffer like I do!
There's no need to fight.
Ui!
suffer like I do!
There's no need to fight!
Betrayer! I believe you failed! Again! You can't reach me! You will suffer like I do!
We are not your enemy!
Your lover will betray you too!
We want to help you. Where's Anthea? If you laid a finger on her...
You'll what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back!
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak. Will you come to her aid now, when all is lost? If you do, I'll be waiting.
I say.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name. Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
Oh.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go!
リンクのリプライ見たんですけど、あなたはどこで
You're awake.
見れるんですか？
Who are you?
さあな。
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
Weeks? Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to
これは
look
多
after you.
分どこかの解析班がリリースしたものなんでしょうかね。うん。
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not.
うん。
I feel like I know you forever. But do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Which?
Witch.
うん。
I go by Seeker.
まあ他にも
Find
新
the
しい陣があると聞いて、
Tend
う
him
ん。
and answer any questions he
あ、
asks
お
you
楽
before
し
you
み
leave
に。
him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive and you haven't given up.
今週の木曜日ですよね。うん。アップデートは。不正流。
Who sent you?
Her name is Ceridian, and my
Ceridian?
hands and words are hers. Beyond that, don't burden yourself.
Who is she?
Sirhadin. This little seeker who asked you to find me, is she Scots or something?
It's Ceridian. She's too old to
Ceridian.
be from anywhere in particular, and while yes, I found you, she told me where to look.
This nightmare.
木曜ですよね。そう
How
そう。
it spoke. How it tore right through her. I've never seen the like of it.
Few have. Fewer have lived to tell of it.
What drew such a powerful spirit here?
Who knows? Something awful, I don't doubt.
The worst angers rise from the most terrible wrongs. A friend said that. He was trying to warn us.
An immutable law. You have wise friends.
What am I to do now?
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
It is said harder done.
Have faith. You say that you do not know me. Easy said. Harder done.
What comes easy in life tends not to matter. It's the hard stuff that counts. You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
What do you aid me?
Why do you aid me?
I serve my mistress. She bids me help you, so I help you. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Where shall I find you or when I need to?
Maya Marshes. Great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Till we meet again then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
Turn around? Turn around.
I'm leaving.
I'm leaving. Oh, okay, okay. Teleport.
The hell?
Okay, now we just finished the prologue of this game. Almost finished the prologue of this game. Didn't I?
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it.
The Ridge of Banishers?
Where am I?
Inu. High jump.いや、この走り方はね、やってる遅しか見えないけどなんですけど。うわ。物探してるので、その、走り方はちょっとおかしい。おーい。カメラの回転速度の問題かな。回転速度がちょっと遅いかもね。はい。これは何でしょう。レザー。
Damn it. What am I doing here?
Windy Pass. じゃん。無限に響く声は優しい記憶。よっしゃ。いやー、痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。Enemies out of sight. Different colors should different scenes like red, incoming attack, orange, incoming object, green, incoming position. Well,
Leave me. Come on, you mongrels.
oh shit. Yeah, 痛い痛い痛い。回復。
What in the hell am I doing?犬の相手にする暇がないので逃げよう。ゆっくりゆっくりゆっくり移動して、はい。Am I the last bloody living soul here?
少々厄介だな。
I've warned you.
I やー、痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。
Away with you.
Out! えー。
Warned you.
ああ、痛い痛い痛い。 痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。ああ。痛い。うん。
Away with you! Leave me alone! Away with you!
うらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらうらう 雨クロス。
What is happening? What?
That's what
Antea?
happens once you lost everything. Spectral dust. Hmm? Dun. これで全部かな。はいじゃん。できないか。この下がさ、じゃあ仮説どうやん。ここから来たのでこっちかな。
Oh, there! It's here!
Here?
This isn't happening. This can't be happening. Antea? Call me to you!
Where am I?
Mother, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry! I'm here! Lead me to you!
아, 보다 맞추겠다.
Spectres. Here. Antea, are you there?
Spectres. Notice.
Right here. My love. Right here. It's you. No!
I have you.
You have me.
Come.
No, don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
Where are you going?
Over here. I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you? Where have you gone? Antea!
So what's happening?
You seem weak. You need rest.
I feel hollow. Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost. Some
essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me. I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
How are you feeling?
Awful.
And with a few more words.
Angry, frustrated, useless. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
What do you remember?
What do you remember from after you died?
I remember the suddenness of my death.
I remember nothing but...
After that, a nothingness. Timeless, lost. And then I heard you. You spoke my name. I searched for a way back.
I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
Yeah, so should go back to New Eden Town. Yeah.
I think we should go back to New Eden Town.
I agree. To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot untear. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
Could I bring you back?
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe we could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
Could I give you your scent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
Yeah.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes, we have a mystery to solve, witches to meet, people to find, and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, Mother.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
Level up.あ、行くしか選ばない。なるほどね。Decoction. And what? Finish an enemy will increase the damage of the next heavy attack. Light attack increases the damage of the light attack by 10%. Yeah. Charge heavy attacks to area damage. Banisher points gain easily, but with less damage. Okay. I guess we almost done the prologue of this game. Yeah. And we will start this further chapter. Upgrade equipment. Shutters allow you to upgrade your equipment via the inventory menu. Inventory? With resource. Yeah. Upgrade. Then we'll get a higher damage. Higher damage. Locked. Well, so what's next? 1, 2, 3. Could I net resource? I guess outfit. Outfit. And something else? This one. Great. Well. Brain. Increase Spanish damage. Wait, that's all, I guess. And we still have rifle, amulet, and something more. Okay.
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions, going for the basics.
We'll manage. Together. What the hell happened here?
If you're gonna play with salt circles, you better get them right, lad.
Hmm.
I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
Oh, spectral webs.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
Hmm. Huh? 謎解き。Hmm.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Because that will help us to get more resources. Hmm. Right, that.
Reinforcement!
We can fight them together.
Punch attack. Reduce more damage to those corpse. Oh. Comes the spirit points. The blue one. Okay. Yeah.
One less to worry about.
Okay.
Try this on.
We did it.
We did. Thank you.
I wasn't much use.
You were. I promise. You'll get better. Things will get better. I feel something close.
So I guess normally we always search something, but we should keep this for. So the ghost has
Did you feel that?
It's close.
better vision.
I'm right here, you know.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
They always end up mucking around with black magic. Always.
Oh, wait. Do I get everything? No, not yet. Look around here. Okay, it's fine now. Ghost punch. This mark. Oh, what it is? Equipment or the amulet? Oh, well. Spectral resistance. Oh. Not bad. How do you equip it? Evolution. No, it's not evolution. And well, completed. Inventory. Yeah. Emulate. What? Damage taken by antenna is reduced by 5%. Wow. Upgrade. You can only be upgraded at shelters. Wow. Shelter. Open fire. This way, I guess. Doggies are shouting. What it is?
That spectre. It's heading for that corpse.
What? Certain may attempt to corpse. Interrupt session. Attack this before it reaches the corpse. Okay. So, where is that? Too far away from here. Can I stop me?
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Okay.
region's crawling with spectres. It's not just New Eden Town. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
Things are getting worse.
I like a bit of rabbit, but these are off.
That'll be why the wolves haven't eaten them.
I like a bit of rabbit, but these are off.
That'll be why the wolves haven't eaten them.
Here, bugs. Dun, dun, dun.
Antea, will people be able to tell I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us Banishers.
There were trappers here. I wonder what happened to them.
The woods are swarmed with spectres. Hopefully, they left.
Spectres everywhere. What is that? Maybe if we have a rifle, we can shoot it. Okay, just remember the location. Yeah. Guess so. Once we have the rifle.
These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Perhaps.
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason.
Maybe a die witch turn into that spectre by some very stupid, worst reasons. And someone caused that mistake, the worst mistake, and bring the worst result to all the people who are living in this place. Maybe that's another.
I think I see a crossing over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me. Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
Dun, dun. What it is? Huh? Locked passage. Don't have required manifestation to unlock it. Come back later.
Creeping ivy.
Always hated these sap-thirsty spectres.
Don't we just come back later? There's nothing we can do at this moment.
Bad news. The bridge is out.
We'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
Which way? Check map. That's our target. No idea.
I have strong ankles, but at this height, I'm not gonna make it.
Okay, there's no choice.
And up and down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you.
The ends of the earth. Hunger the hunters. Hunger the hunters. Level 4. Guess we have. What is that? Not this one. Evolution. Yeah. Okay, one more skill point. Right up the front door. Front door? Oh, what? To tree. Right up the. Hmm? What is that?
Did we miss a few? Careful. They mean business now. I have another in sight.
Not this one. I did a mistake. Wait. So how to use that skill? Right after front dodge to trigger melee attack. It's not roll, it's front dodge. That would be. No. Huh? Yeah, that's it. Okay. That's it. Okay.
There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
Where are we?
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. A ghost made this, and we need to find out whose.
We can't go down there. Huh. We're back.
Ben, you're back. Beg pardon. Thought you was someone else. You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCraith. I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows 'em. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
How long have you been there? Is it winter? Yeah. It's definitely not winter.
How long have you been out here alone?
Dunno. I lose track. And I'm not alone. God is with me in the scriptures. Would you like me to read to you?
Another time, perhaps. You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves.
Wolves.
What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
Yeah,
One
just doing
nightmare.
this wolf.
Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No! No! Tis a nightmare. Nothing more.
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of 'em. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where has he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
Aye. And me to him.
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That and the fog. Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
He's lost his nerve, or a ghost has taken it from him.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
This explains the quick mist.
In case an investigating ghost. Oh. Shortcut over your access menu to follow this investigation. Oh, what? Investigation hint. Locked.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
He's not fussy. His meat is crawling.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
He's not fussy. His meat is crawling.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
Are these Ben's things?
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you. Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Done work.
Can we take it? I want a rifle. Or we just take gun or magic stick.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
Farewell to you, Mr. Lind.
Farewell, Mr. McCraith, sir.
Did we give him the
Farewell.
name? We just said it's Banisher. So, did anyone tell him the name? I don't think so.
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
No idea.
Maybe his mate abandoned him.
this place? No clue.
Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
Huh? What is it? Okay, so because of that fog. Okay, so it will not show anything. Yeah.
I do love a drop into the deep unknown. Can't see further than the end of my arm down there.
Don't worry, it'll affect your other senses too.
Oh, this quick mist is thicker than a Scotch dragoon. It smells almost as bad. Wait, that's better. And a little terrifying.
I see fine.
Something's concealed.
Door's locked. Do you hear something? Something like What? Locked them.
Do you see that? It looks like the fog is coming from those odd-looking stalagmites. Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff.
Oh my god.
That's not good.
What? Fuck you.
Sit down.
This isn't going well.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
Got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Okay. This will use the medicine. So that should start left. In this case, yeah. Now we can change it to this.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
Creature. Huh. Missed. Okay. Okay. Another one. Oh, we don't have a rifle. Hey.
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
Echo. That's it.
Reunius vat aster himi.
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me. I hate you. I hate you!
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
Is Jacob delusional? Did he really forget what he did?
Maybe his guilt got the better of his reason. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
Yeah, this sounds like what human would do. People will try to escape from the feeling
I feel
of
something
duty.
close. Oh, a shite on a short stick. Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
Still no tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Was he really hungry enough to eat his friend?
Maybe the nightmare had something to do with it.
Okay. I should find something tied to his friend.
Get lost, won't you?
Get out of there!
Look at her, the ones we're touching. So, guess we need a rifle. Oh, magic.
his
う
name.
わダメージが足りない。13ダメ。そんなに高くはない。
Look to me. To me.
うわうわうわうわ、痛い痛い痛い。
My love.
ん？Where?
Not strong enough. Reinforcements.
K. おっと。うわ、痛い。
Ask for help if you need it.
Can I keep this up?
You'll get it next time.
My lord,
にゃ
forgive me.
にゃ。どうしよう。ダメージが足りない。まあ大丈夫でしょうね。1、2、3、4、5。中に。
I'm right
あ
here.
は。これでも当たるのか。ヘビーアタックはあんまり使わない方がいいね。もしくは、まずはそのワンちゃんを消して。
Once more with feeling. I think we've hit a nerve.
痛い。
No!
もーちゃんが一番面倒いい。もーちゃんからやっていくな。
Not gonna ask for help? Call on me. Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
ほい。
think we've hit a nerve.
My love.
え
Forgive me.
え何のダメージだあれは。
Move yourself. ？Once more with feeling. Leave it to me.
Eh? おっちゃんやばいね。おっちゃんやばい。
Not here.
おっちゃんから倒していくか。こうしかない。え
My love.
え
There's a tough one.
That's not good.
チケハメこいつだこいつだチケハメこいつマジで水戸できないね。
Sharpen up.
Not strong enough.
Ah,
This isn't going well.
Ask for help if you need it.
あーマジで。
Reinforcements.
There's a hand.
Have some of this.
Wait, wait, wait.
Die, you bastard.
よっしゃ。ダンダダダンダダダンダダンダダダダダンダダダダンダダダダンダダダンダダダダンダダンダダンダ
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
Poor lad.
His food is the meat of the matter.
I tell you, that's horrible. Never heard a worse pun. I like it.
Meat.
I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all. Come on, let's talk to Ben.
Yes, still disgusting. I'll force the ghost to reveal itself with the right ritual.
You're not Jacob. Who's you?
My name is Red McCraith.
A Scot. You?
Antea Duarte. We're Banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Some winters now, but this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight. I don't know when things changed. We got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
You tried many times to leave this place.
I tried and failed. Week on week, month on month maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we went. Round and round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep.
couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
We thought him lost, in mind and reason.
Who'd not lose their mind? Stuck in place for weeks on end, deprived of a living, deprived of a life. Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
What does he need that he may let go?
He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done, to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
This was not God's doing. Another powerful entity is at work here.
New Eden is cursed.
Then God has forsaken us, and we are doomed.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
Jacob must confess.
I fear the truth will break him.
You're back.
Goodbye. Back and goodbye.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
Well.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
You were struggling, yourself and Ben. Why'd you not leave?
Leave? No, can't leave. This here is home. We trap here, we eat here, we tan pelt to leather here. Our lives are here. Can't leave.
Did you not try the river? The fog had to lift sometime, and if you stay, you'll starve.
We have enough. Thanks to Ben.
But you did try to leave, didn't you? You packed up and left. Do you not remember reaching the cliff top?
Cliff top makes a fine lookout. Game comes to the water to drink. You can pick 'em off if your aim be good enough.
Has he lost his mind, or is he tricking with us? I can't tell.
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
Benedict is in pain. For his sake, you need to remember what happened. You need to remember what you did.
But No. I would never. I couldn't hurt him. I love him.
Jacob, look at me. It's safe to remember. Now tell me, what happened on that cliff top?
I was tired. So tired. Hunger was digging holes in me, burning in my throat. I could think of nothing else. We don't give up. We don't give in. But I wanted to. I wanted it all to stop.
So you made it stop. Do you remember now?
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, He kept pushing me. We argued, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me. Him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help. We both faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
Huh? Decide. What? For a wish to bring Athena back to life, he must blame the largest number of living settlers. Ah! So normally we should not do this, but yeah, normally we should not do this, so we just do it because we just want to see something will not and should not happen. Yeah. Right. Sacrifice sealed with a blame ritual. This issue will country. Then and goes ascend from this world release ritual. Banish. Return. Says resurrection. Largest number. Holy shit.
Jacob Lind, you believe you merit no mercy, but your suffering must have an ending. You murdered your friend, the man you called your brother. You fed on him. Then you denied your part in his ending and bound his spirit to this realm. You can never right this wrong. But the truth and your death will ease his suffering. There can be no half measures here.
And if the righteous scarcely be saved, where shall the ungodly and the sinner appear? Benedict, my friend, forgive me. I took the life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
It's done. You may feed on his essence. I think I need a moment.
You can rest inside.
Good point. That's a good point.
No more maggots. Ben is gone for good.
そういうことか。なるほど。センス。Increase damage of planted. Oh. Banishment. Oh. Punch damage. Punch damage. So it will now work. Sense. It is sense. Sense. Eventually. Two, 1, 2. Oh, okay.
That man killed and ate his friend.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own. Some were true.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was hungry.
Just like you.
Just like me.
I never thought I'd blame anyone. I've not killed since I quit the army. I swore I'd never kill again.
It's not too late to change our minds.
We made the right choice.
We made the right choice. And we made it together. No turning back.
Then, so I may have my resurrection, we'll steal human essence. We'll kill people for our own ends. Living, breathing people. We'll be banishers no longer.
Those who are at odds will together choose for fate. Choose your moon. Just make way brain closer. Impact your chest. Promise me to. You remain free to make any choice you want to bring. Also, as you're ready to face it. Come back to life once there. To keep this, we will have to sacrifice advances. Peacefully leave this world once there.
Right. That's that settled.
Thank you. I hope you've no regrets. Soon I'll reclaim my life.
What happened to that knife?
We will pay the highest of prices.
We Banishers may call it blaming, but our hearts will know we're taking lives.
How many?
I don't know. Perhaps too many to ask of you. I want us back, Red. I want revenge on what killed me. I want to live.
I want it too. With the whole of my heart. No price too high.
Yeah, that's the wrong thing, so we should not choose it, but yeah.
I, my oath,
Just
I
because
swear it, my love. I'll see you back from the dead.
Just because that thing is... Yeah, the thing you will never choose, so we can try it in this game. I want to suggest people to choose this. Because that means you will let a lot of people die. Actually, you're not murdering people, but yeah. But ultimate time go for what? That's what we did. Rest to make time go for what? Do we have some time system in this game? Our enemies will respawn. It doesn't matter. Just enemies will respawn. Just like normal. It doesn't matter. Because you get stronger, so it doesn't matter how much decoction you use. Yeah. Maybe less than you did. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah. That something's wrong there. Yeah, something's wrong. Why do I have one more skill point? This one? Yeah, this one. I should change it to this one. And a skill point. It's a skill point. Essence. Essence. Why do we have no essence? Try heavy attack. Parry. Alright, we don't use parry. Let's see. Let's switch. Heavy attack reduce next damage. Charles territory is pungent. Damn dude, but already Christmas. Against the full house. Yeah, it's not bad. It's also okay. We can only choose one. We can only choose one. Da 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 da. Maybe we'll just take a rest here. And I guess now it's time to say goodbye today, and we played almost 5 hours. So I'll see everyone next time. This Thursday. Yeah, this Thursday. Well, so have a good night, good day, nice dream. Good day, good night, nice dream, and I will see you next time. Bye bye, everyone. See you. Bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye.